There. Okay. All right. All right. Sorry for the issues. I came back from my short break. I noticed that everything was freaking out, and I'm trying to diagnose the issue. Or at least verify the issue. Yeah, trying to figure out what suddenly made it all stop wanting to work. It was working so fine. Yeah, I can't exactly figure out what caused the problem in the first place, but I'm currently checking out Manager to make sure I don't have anything going on in the background that shouldn't be going on in the background. I don't even know. Do this. This specific tab, we'll do this. Click that. There we go. Hopefully. There we go. Now we are cooking. Let's go ahead and just paste this again. Sorry for the delay. On the VOD end, this is, I imagine, rather boring and kind of annoying, but hey, I'll phrase it this way, it's not like I'm having the best time with this either. It's just as frustrating. Oh, AD running. Sorry, while I'm taking a look, I realized I had a whole bunch of these tasks behind the scenes that are just running. I'm gonna have to, yeah, on my own time, I'm gonna have to do some cleanup here, because there's some stuff that shouldn't be running in the background. But nevertheless, it is, so I will deal with that in my own time. For now... should be good. Okay. Hopefully, problem has been diagnosed and fixed, at least for today's stream. And then next couple days, I had to revamp and relook at some things that I thought were fine. I think the most accurate piece of advice or accurate thing said I've ever heard about streaming or content creation in general is that your shit will break, and the most frustrating part of it is that you won't always know why something broke. You can leave your PC running for days and then something will happen. You can leave your PC off and turn it on only when you need to use it, and you can turn on everything you need to when you need to correctly without issue, and you will also experience problems and breakage and issues and frustrations without fail. It's actually impressive how often it will happen and the different variety of ways it will happen, and in the ways that are usually baffling too. Ways that you would think, no, it shouldn't have any issue right now. It shouldn't have any issue currently. You know, oh, this shouldn't be a problem, or this should be super easy, or, you know, why is it having a problem with this thing, or this game, or this system, when I was just doing this other thing that actually should be even more intensive, and even be harsher on it. But then it's like no, turns out that old game that you were playing, yeah, that's too much. Oh, that's how we do, huh? Yeah. Without fail, it's so funny because I've had friends be like, oh, Dan, you always have tech problems or tech issues. And it's this, like, oh, I just have the normal amount that most people would have, or at least you would notice. Like, here's the thing. Half this shit that I talk about, or half the time I'm like, oh, I'm having this issue, or I notice this problem, it's not because, oh, I'm doing something and it's doing something wrong, or I'm stressing my PC or anything. It's because I go in, take a look at, you know, Task Manager. I go in to the PC's processes and I see that, oh, why is it running this program that shouldn't be doing it? And it's like, oh, it's using this much of my CPU. Why is it doing that? And I notice a problem. I notice this issue. I've lost track of how many fucking friends I have that have been like, oh, I don't have any issues. And I go, oh yeah, let me take a look in your hood. And I go look under their hood and I go, holy shit, why are you using 90% of your CPU constantly? What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Oh, that's normal. No, it's not. What are you're not even doing anything. You're not even playing a game at the moment. You're not running like a recording software. Why the fuck do you have so many tabs of, you know, Microsoft Edge open? What the, how, what, huh? Like, I've lost track how many times I've had that exact conversation. And it's always frustrating. To no end. All right. The rocket launcher. The rocket launcher, born from the grenade launcher's design, emerged in the wake of the Zavorian conflict as a revolutionary anti-air defense weapon. Powered by wither-end fire, and reinforced with the creature's scales, early models unleash unbridled destruction. However, with the Witherends declared sacred, later versions adopted conventional propulsion. The Slayer's launcher remains the last to wield the ancient Dragon Forge technology. Its fiery blast emboldening the battle-worn dragons of the Sentinels. Okay. The Abyssal Keep was raised in the shadow of the Forgotten Ages and shaped by the enslaved remains of Hell's Vanquished, a grim tapestry of agony and despair. It has served as a... Oh, I apologize. It has served as a seat of only the most formidable lords of Hell, a throne won through blood and treachery. Now it is a domain of Azrak, whose cunning has solidified his rule. At the war's dawn, Novik led an assault against the keep, but underestimated the prince's tactical brilliance. Departure from the brutish rulers of Hell's Pass, the Sentinels battered and outmatched, abandoned their mission and left the keep an unassailable bastion of Hell's dominion. All right. Okay. Thingy up here, huh? All right. I see. Amulet. I need amulet. Yeah, let's hang right, and then we'll knock out all this stuff. Instantly, huh? All right. I'm not entirely sure exactly what killed me, but... this. Holy shit. Maximum armor increase. Thank you.
Destroy it to disable the cannon.
Looking good so far. And it's also saying I'm still online, which is also a good thing, so.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Only one, huh? And it does not share power. Wait, no, wrong franchise. Weapon scan unlocked. Alright. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go and kill these guys over here. Well, not bug anyone, but they're demons. They are gonna bug someone eventually. That someone is me, the Doomslayer. Why? Because they exist. That's why. Yeah, that's a pretty metal looking place, though. Also, you're not beating the Mount Doom allegations, just saying. So... Okay. I got stuck in a corner, I guess, and I died. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? Okay. Came in like a speeding bullet. Oh, this is Nightmare, so I shouldn't complain that much. Ay, caramba. Okay, this is a hard room. Oh, fuck it. Mother of Odin. Man, I got completely annihilated in that run. Give me your goddamn heart. Oh, Nelly. Okay, där är det. Åh. Hey. Det var lite laughing. I know what was accidents. Vaguely might say Irish, but I'm pretty sure they're offensive to the Irish people. There's a bit of Irish, but a bit of that Skyrim accent in them. Yeah. And something else in there. Vaguely European. Anyways, enough of that. Let's... Okay, I need to go up this, drop down here. So I think the best thing for me to do, drop off here and run to the left. Grab this, and then we'll go back to the right. Or... yeah, because I have to go all the way around. So... They sent the tank after me. Goddamn tank. The hell am I supposed to do against that sort of firepower? Hey, open up over there. Hmm. I'll probably get to it later. I mean... No. Now I can use this in peace. Well, let's upgrade the melee all the way. There we go. Fully upgraded flail. Is my third melee weapon? Interesting. Alrighty. Oh. Not a lot over here yet. There gotta be something. Hang on. No, let's, before we just give up, let's... Doom guy, you can... Yeah, see, you can... No, okay, Doom guy. Guys, the Doom Slayer's a little lazy. He doesn't want to go in and fight every single demon all the time. Yes, I know, it's kind of a stick, but it's he also gets tired of it. Ow! We'll check back here. Some tells me there's gonna be some stuff that I'm not gonna be able to access until I get this Sentinel firing. Not Sentinel, this Atlan going. That lit me on fire? Some ambush you guys have here. I didn't even notice that there was a big... Oh. I didn't even notice a giant glowing thing next to it. Mm. Almost wasn't even worth it. Up high, huh? Shit. Okay. I really hope these people were not alive by the time, you know, they burnt and everything. Find that rude and insulting. Huh. Key! I have key now. I don't appreciate you guys coming to visit though. This is my domicile now. All right. Whee! Ooh, I got a toy cyber demon. Okay. Say, am I locked in here now until I fight these guys? Enough out of you. And we're good. Cleared that room. Give me my goddamn amulet. This is my ruby now. You don't deserve it. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's a whole lot of problems that way. We don't want to go that way just yet. That's a giant school. We got some lore. All right, while we're checking that, let's go ahead and check this. See how everything's doing. Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Things are working as intended. Oh, he's got a spear. Okay. Prince Azarek, born in the shadow pits of hell's blackest citadel, Azarek grew not in sinew, but in dread knowledge gleaned from dark priests. While demonkind cowered before the one known as a Doomslayer, the young prince stood before the Elder Council, his voice ringing with ambition. By ancient blood oath, the hordes became his to command. Now Azarek consorts with the witch, a pale sorceress from realms beyond starlight, forging an unholy alliance between the realms. Okay, realms beyond starlight. The pale witch. Okay. before we continue on to the main stuff, I'm gonna try this little secret path over here. Okay, I'm obviously not supposed to be going this way, so... Which I don't think so. So let's head this direction. And let's see, and... Okay, okay, this is obviously when I go to the Atlas. Okay, so Atlan. I don't even need to worry about it yet. I do need to go that direction. So let's stomp our way. Stompy, stomp, stomp, and stomp. I gotta say, this gun looks good with gold. A gold and white, it's a good look. Alright, I'm not even allowed in here yet. Just double checking it to make sure. Yep. Still not allowed in there. We've cleared the whole right way, so now all that's left is to go down below and kick some more demon ass. Do you think that the demons, like when they hear about the Doomslayer coming for them, do they just go, yeah, no, we draw straws to see who's like the first in line, and the one that wins is the one that like just avoids the Doomslayer entirely? You know they have conversations like that. They're like, I'm not facing a Doomslayer, you are, man. No, I faced him last week. He ripped me apart. It was... My ancestors are talking about that beatdown. Ow. I'm stuck. This is Doom. Now, I don't have to worry about that jerkweed. Hey! Who said you could come here? This is my private room. Anything this way? It's kind of a fruitless endeavor over here. Hey, 2 extra lives. I'll take it. Oh, I see how it be, huh? I want the secret. I gotta go through you. What makes you so special? You're just a dime a dozen. If I had a nickel for every one of you fucking demons that thought they was him, I'll run out of so fucking nickels. U.S. Treasury Department won't be able to handle it anymore. I'll bankrupt this country faster than the current administration could. That's saying a lot. Oh. Yes. I will take your heart and use it to power myself. Okay. Well, really quick, let's go grab the secret. I'm not gonna go back. I'm gonna have to go back this way anyways, but I'd rather. I can't even. What am I talking about? I thought I had to shoot it for a moment. My brain went on autopilot there. Well, now your big hell cannon turrets are no longer active.
All hell cannons destroyed.
Thank you, not Vega. I see.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
I see. Get that power core and then get the other Atlan going. Man, those spider demons are more mean than I remember them being. Nope. Okay. So run up here. Along the way, I need to get into that box zone thing. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stompy, stompy, stomp, stomp, stomp. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Stompy, stompy, stomp. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stomp, stomp. Shoom. Stomp, 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 stomp. Stompy, stompy, stomp. 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 Alright, now you let me in here. Well, what can we upgrade? Or might as well spend that. That's fine. I'm not really I like the flail. We're not really bothering with the fist that much because the flail is actually a ton of fun to use. An absolute ton of fun. What's up? Alright. Give me your core.
Energy level stable at 92%.
There's the island. There's the door that I tried to open way too early. Ooh. Shiny. That's the type of crystal that looks really cool, and then I know for a fact it just looks just edible enough that would be like, ooh, I wonder what that tastes like. Yep, we're going to upgrade the accelerator, my favorite weapon. Redline, cause overload or heat blast damage to demons with the plasma accelerator. Alright. Yeah, I think for every Doom game, the plasma rifle, or the plasma rifle equivalent, has been my favorite gun to use. I do think that 2016 Doom. Oh, alright. He must have been throwing a projectile right as I jumped at him. I think 2016 Doom, it has my favorite version of the plasma rifle visually. That's my favorite one visually wise. Yeah, that's my favorite design. Although I think this is my favorite version of how it plays. Okay, was not able to. RB wasn't working. Uh-oh. That was odd. That's actually really concerning. Okay, another bug. Hell yeah. Alright, I got everything as far as I'm aware. But as I said before, as I said again, if I miss like, oh, a piece of gold here or something like that, or a toy there, it's not the end of the world. Like when I do like a, you know, like I'm a bit of a completionist at heart. When I say that sort of thing, I do that sort of thing. I prioritize story and lore stuff first and foremost. And if I miss something, I miss something. Like I don't mind missing upgrades. I don't mind missing like a weapon skin or a cosmetic here and there. What I do mind missing is story and lore. And I would prioritize that so much more. But anyways, I'm pretty sure I got everything. If I did somehow miss something or the other, well, sure, it'll be fine. But we did do everything. Ooh, okay. I like the look of that. Chapter 11, Hellbreaker. Slayer begins an Atlan assault on the fortress and on a fortress in hell. All right. Prince Azrak, I'm coming for you.
Autopilot engaged. System reboot in progress. Atlan online. Manual controls are now active.
Fuck your citadel. Fuck your castle. I guess that could stay. Well, I'm in your house. I'm breaking your shit. The fuck you gonna do about it? Ow. Annihilation. Woohoo! What's up, Shepard? Like a bull in a china shop.
Azric Fortress is ahead.
Destroy all the tanks. Destroy the whole foundation of this place. Whee! Oh, baby, give me. What we got? Minigun? Grenade launcher? Oh. Grenade launcher. Shotgun. Oh my god. Who the fuck is saying these sequences suck? Oh my god. They just don't like fun. No, that's a really charged thing to say. It's silly to me to see all the complaints about this stuff. It's like, man, I don't know. I'm having a good time. Like, is it the most robust thing in the world? Is it as refined or as fun to play as the normal gameplay? No, but it is a fun sequence to go through. So I don't understand the complaint. It's a little silly to me. Uh-oh. Atlan going to melt. Ah, you thought I went... No, oh, shit. Well, you thought I went... hang on. This is actually a little more awkward than I thought it would be. Hey, Atlan toy. I think my favorite one is still the Doom guy toy. And when you pull, like in the 2016, and he pulls out the toy, and he puts up the arm, and then it's just like he fist bumps him and goes, woo! It's just one of the silly ones.
That Azric's signal is still inside.
Oh, this is a trap. If I heard one. Okay, so that was the only thing of note. There might be like something over here. It's really just a straight stretch of fight, fight, fight. All right. Holy Swarm. You have acquired a new root shield in Holy Swarm. When activated, this Holy Swarm will launch out seek aim blades and a white arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage. Oh, fuck yeah, I prefer that one. Okay, yeah, really quick. Let's upgrade it. All right. Yeah, no, oh, you're telling me I could have Doom guy play a little bit like Virgil with a perfect parry? Oh, count me in. I wasn't expecting the follow-up attack. That's on me.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Yeah, music is not as good as 2016 or Eternal, and I don't know, it's just something about, like, Mick Gordon had an inspiration of some kind. I think he literally bathed his guitars and all the other instruments he uses in the blood of demons to make the soundtrack as a banger as it is in 2016 and Eternal. I mean, BFG Division is still like an all-time banger of a song. And how, like, in Doom Eternal, Gladiator is such an amazing song of just hearing rip it tear throughout the entire time was awesome. I will say, though, that's not to say that this music isn't bad. It's just that it's not the same. And I think that's the biggest thing that I think people are struggling with when it comes to this game, is the whole idea that something is not what you want or even expected, but it does not necessarily mean it's bad. And this is a clear, it's a distinction I'm trying to make here, because recognizing that you don't like something is very important. But there's a difference between saying something is not to your taste or something that you don't enjoy versus saying this thing is actually bad. I feel like way too many people, far too often, go off the logic of, oh, I don't like this thing, or this thing isn't, or maybe more accurate, it's not even so much that they don't like it, it's that the thing in question isn't what they wanted, so therefore thing is bad because it's not what you wanted to have happen. And I feel like way too often those get misconstrued as the same thing when it shouldn't be. And it doesn't help, like, you know, internet at large, like, with, especially like with content curation and everything, far too many people put way too much focus on being a grifter and just shitting all over something and using that energy to shit on something, whether they even like it or not. Like, it's so wild how many people have, like, YouTube careers with tons of views, tons of money, tons of brand opportunities, and they make so much more money than, you know, you or I would absolutely kill to make, and they don't even believe in half the shit they say. They're just saying it just for the sake of, you know, getting that bread. Which, I mean, hey, more power to them. They discovered a way to make money, and the system empowers them to do so, but I don't know, it's just, I'm trying my best to focus on the things I enjoy and things I like. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that things are free of criticism. That's a clear distinction. If I feel that far too often people hear that and they think, oh, you don't want to criticize something, or you're just a fanboy, you're always just going to like that thing no matter what. No. One of my first real games I streamed on here, on this channel, was Dragon Age: The Veilguard. A game that, at best, is a mediocre, polarizing game. A game that I enjoyed. A game that, at the end of the day, I liked. But I also felt it was the weakest Dragon Age title, and I also felt that it was like a 7 out of 10 at best. You know, maybe if you're really a fanboy, more than I am, you could give it an 8. But I mean, like, I put a lot of time in the Dragon Age franchise. I played Origins for like over 1,500 hours, and about the same amount of time in Inquisition. And I would say I probably put at least half that much time, somewhere around like 800 hours in Dragon Age 2. Not nearly as much, but I did play all three a lot. Not nearly as much as the Mass Effect series, I granted, but I put a lot of time in the Dragon Age series. So when I came away from the Veilguard going, it's all right. It has a lot of highs, it has a lot of lows. It's really frustrating to hear so many people just going, oh, that thing is complete garbage, or that thing, just because it wasn't the thing I wanted means it's bad. When it's like, no, it's just kind of okay. Like, Granted, it wasn't at all what I wanted. Like, I would have been totally down with another Inquisition, to be honest with you. Gotta focus on this guy. Hey! You see that little shit? He does a little pip-pip. A little pip-pip. But yeah, like, and same with the Dune Dark Ages. I've seen some criticism for this game, and I mean, I'm enjoying it so far. Granted, I'm still in the honeymoon period. I'm like fresh in the game. I haven't had any distance from it. I'm still like, I haven't even beat the game yet. For all I know, it could shit the bed the second half of this experience. And for all I know, the Atlan and Dragon parts could be significantly worse later on, but from my own experience so far, I don't see where the complaints are coming from. Like, I understand the complaint that it's not what you want, but again, that's not the same as this is bad. And there's also an aspect, this is something I recognize about myself, to be honest, and I know this about myself, but I guess, like, if I have a friend of mine, I won't say their names since they're not in the conversation right now, so I'm not going to talk, to be clear, I'm not talking bad about them, and if they are listening, I'm not talking bad about you, but I'll phrase it this way, we have different standards when it comes to stuff, to media, let's just say movies. And there's been a number of occasions where when he has said that to me, it's very obvious that what he's actually saying is that my standards are shit. And it's not so much that we had different standards. Now, granted, I'll actually say in the last few weeks and even the last month, he has come to realize and come to recognize that we had different tastes. And he has even said as such to me out loud that, hey, you know what? I recognize that some things are not for me. So, like, that was a big thing of growth on his end. I do appreciate that. Holy shit, this is wild. I do appreciate that he went. Now, this seems like a trap. And like, hey, like, I'm glad that he had he clearly had some time of self-reflection. We're kind of just doing a bit of a build-up to this, huh? But he had, a moment of self-reflection, and we could recognize things are not for him. I'm going to finish this thought before I walk into this room. Things are not for him. Let's go ahead and just do this. But when we had I think about like a month or two ago, before he had some growth, we were having a conversation, and granted, it was kind of like a situation where like he was shitting on something I liked, or certain pieces of media. He was saying, "I can't believe you like that garbage," and we had a very frank conversation where I told him, like, "Look, I have experienced media that is garbage, absolute bottom tier. Like this, for using movies as an example, I have watched movies that are borderline unwatchable. I have watched movies that you watch them, you go, I cannot believe that anyone would have put this in theaters. Forget movies that somehow end up on like the B movie list on a streaming service or on a DVD, straight to DVD bullshit. Just simply having the standard of a movie that comes out in theaters, there's some that you go, how did anyone think this was acceptable? What are we doing? I have seen some garbage. For me, when I think of like the best thing in the medium and the worst thing in the medium, just because something is not the best does not mean it's bad. You know, to use the IGN scale, you have something as a 10 out of 10. If something's not a 10 out of 10, that does not mean that it's bad or, you know, it's not first year last, right? That just means that it's not perfect or it's not as good as something else or what, you know, whatever have you. Also, not to mention, like, you know, just because I like one thing for the one reason doesn't necessarily mean I hate the other thing for a different reason, right? I don't know, this is kind of just a weird rant I guess I'm going on, but it's just, it is tiring, especially with like social media nowadays and, you know, how people like to talk about stuff is like, even if you cut through the bullshit and you get past the people that are grifting or people that are just saying bullshit, it's still like, it's tiring. Like, okay, I'm gonna use Baldur's Gate 3 as an example. As much as I love that game, I fucking love Baldur's Gate 3. I think that game is phenomenal, and it definitely has deserved like Game of the Year, all the Game of the Year awards it got. And I like, you know, I put a significant amount of time in that game. I think I put like 500, 600 hours into it, somewhere in that ballpark. I put a lot of time to it. And this is before I'm actually now looking into doing some modding and actually considering doing a playthrough on this channel. Maybe we'll see. Thing is, though, what's so aggravating is that Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and then everyone, their mother goes, oh, well, if this game's writing isn't to the same quality as Baldur's Gate 3, then it's trash. And it's like, I'm not saying that you cannot criticize something. To be clear, you are allowed to, and you are allowed to say, hey, this thing isn't up to the standard that it should be. That's okay. In fact, you should say that. Again, using Dragon as an example, the fact that the writing isn't even up to the same standards as the previous entries in that series, more or less in the rest of the media, more or less in media in general, that's not good. But what I am saying is that you should also recognize something for what it is. The next RPG that comes out that doesn't have the same writing quality as Baldur's Gate 3 does not mean it's shit. You know, if that just means that, okay, it's not the same high quality, all right, does it still, well, how is the writing on itself? Oh, it's okay, or it's fine, or it's still good. It's like, okay, that fine then. If it's not a 10 out of 10, well, what is it? It's a 9? Okay, then what the fuck are we talking about then? It's like the same, I don't know, it's like, unfortunately, when you get like certain pieces of media that become like the benchmark or the standards in some way, you get situations where the conversation gets really annoying. I mean, I don't know how about you, but you know, we're still seeing this to a degree, but it's gotten lessened over the years. But I remember that 10-year period where every fucking video game that came out, some hack journalist would be like, is this the Dark Souls of this genre? And it just is such an annoying conversation. I mean, hell, as a Star Wars fan, a fucking Star Wars fanboy, that I'm like, you know, it is so fucking frustrating to hear, oh, yeah, is this movie The Empire Strikes Back of this franchise? You know, like, god damn. Just certain conversations that enter the equation, they just get frustrating and they get annoying, and you know, it gets tiring. But anyways, enough about that. Let's go back to video game. Let's go back to Doom. Let's go back to killing some demons. Let's go into this next room of whatever bullshit we're about to enter. What's up, man? Yeah. Alright, Mr. Final Boss. Where you go? Hey. Yeah, baby. Ow. Oh man, I thought I had a half second more. Yeah, our time will come, huh? Don't you worry, baby. Oh, oops. Didn't even notice that. Oh.
Our time will come.
Don't keep me waiting. What? I thought it was out of the way. Alright. Fine. 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 One sec. Let's make. Need to do one little adjustment to wallpaper engine. Let's do this one. Nice and calm. Now, I got to, next couple days off from streaming, I'm going to go through Wallpaper Engine and, filter out a whole bunch of my wallpapers that are more graphically intensive or have a lot going on, and change them out to be more like this, where it's just like a very, very simple visual, where there might be some music or some clouds or something moving.
Our time will come.
You like saying "come" a lot. I died to this guy.
Our time will come.
Ow. Gimme. You don't deserve this. This is mine now. My armor is now increased.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Oh. Gonna be like that, huh? Well, don't worry, Creed. %. What the fuck did I miss? I missed one piece of gold. I don't care. It's a piece of gold. Sentinel Command Station. Chapter 12. Sentinels prepare for the Creed's arrival at Thera's Command Station. Oh. Where was it? Oh. It like that, huh?
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
Security clearance required.
Okay. That help me? I push button.
Access denied.
Oh. Other button.
Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
Okay. I'm gonna do something a little nuts here. I feel like I'm missing that. Okay, that cutscene. I feel like there was supposed to be more that played. I didn't do anything, but I feel like something broke. Okay. Sorry about that. I wasted everyone's time by a minute or two. I had that thought of like, man, if that's all there was to that cutscene, was just a couple seconds of an establishing shot.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived.
Security clearance required.
What?
Access denied.
Button.
Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
Okay, so remember, it's this. I gotta check the map ever so often here.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the Creed to the command.
Okay. Theros command station drifts like a steel leviathan over the frozen tundras of Argentina's northern frontier. A marvel of sentinel engineering forged during the Crimson Uprising. Suspended by Argent-powered graviton engines, its towering structure pierces the icy mist, bristling with defensive batteries and energy disruptors, capable of repelling even the fiercest invaders. Built decades ago and encased in reinforced race steel to counter the relentless assaults of the ironclad tribes, it has since become the nerve center of Commander Thera's operations in the war against Hell. And it's about to be a problem. God, just advance forward without even looking. Okay, we're good. So I gotta go. Okay, we gotta before we jump down. We got some stuff to do. Gotcha.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Weapon skin, huh? Let's take a look at that. Nightmare. Ooh, let's do. I like this look, but let's see what this looks like. Ooh. Actually, yeah, that's working for me. Originally, I was gonna be like, I don't know, but that's working for me. The fuck is that? Okay. Geronimo. Oh god, all those skulls. The wraith skulls. Let's check. That was a waste, but okay. Oh, there's still like combat going on here? Oh no, it's in that room. Gotcha. So we just need to keep on advancing, I guess. All the secrets, huh? Okay. Fine. Keep your secrets. I'm gonna pull this lever. Well, switch. Hey. What's up, homie? That was mean. I thought there was going to be the rider, but then it's a big old buff dude around the corner. And pull it. Yes, I see the big dude. Hey, what's up, man? Just gonna do this ahead of time. Bash you in. What's over here? Okay. Fine. We won't go that way. I need a whole bunch of fucking keys too. Get out of here. Bolt this, losers. Let's grab all this and let's go and upgrade. Hope everyone that was watching is having a good time. No, I am. Had some tech issues, which... name of the game, I guess. I pulled it.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Alright, so... this is going to lead here, which leads all this stuff and grabs this, and it'll lead me all the way around into this area, going this direction, and lead me up this way. Right? I'm going to assume that's going to be the case. Hey! Yeah. Bit of a waste, but I wasn't gonna run back. Okay. What are you? Oh, the big mulcher? Oh god. The Ravager. Skull Crusher Ravager. The Ravager focuses a hail of bone shards into a tighter spread. The fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage output at a cost of movement speed. Damaging enemies at close range enhances damage. Alright, so this is the close range one. This is the boss one. The other one is my ads. Yeah, look, okay, that is a significant movement speed downgrade. But look at that damage. It does do a lot of damage though. Can't deny that. And the slowdown isn't that bad, actually. Ow, you jerkweed. Oh, pin cushion you. Give me it. Gimme. Nice. Nice and tasty. Now I'll take this. Alright, there's nothing else in this room other than collecting ammo and supplies.
Ships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't land much longer.
Look, I'm making my way. There's a lot of demons. Like, a lot of demons that I gotta kill my way through. Not saying that I'm complaining, but I am saying there's a lot to get through. So, Thera, I can appreciate your patience a little bit.
We can't stay here.
What are you still doing here then? I push button. Button is pushed now. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm about to get up top and then take the elevator down to get to that one, huh? Yeah, I see it. Did I see anything? No. So, I want to point out, you guys are guarding dead bodies, just FYI. Alright, is this the part where I hop with the Module Wagon? I hop with the Module Wagon? Huh. It's odd that I can't move while I'm in the elevator. Some games let you do that, but apparently this game's like, no, not happening. It probably has to be an engine thing. Usually when that sort of thing happens, that's usually like a result of they play tested it and it was either we could put like there was a problem with the game engine and either we could put the work in to ensure you can walk around the elevator, or we could just have the player walk into the center and it automatically stops you. And it's like either way you, it's like one, it's like either you create a little bit more work for yourself or you stop it. And there is benefit to having the player be able to walk around in an elevator. You know, one of the main chief benefits is just simply allowing the player to have a bit of that extra freedom that, you know, some games don't. I'm grabbing this, obviously. Really? Oh, I need to climb. Oh dear. That little snake bitch had to throw one little dagger strike at me. Now I'm all the way back here. Well, at least I got the secret. What the hell's hitting me from the back? Oh, that was me. I have so much more health. Okay, we're just gonna do this. That. Ravage everything. That went through? Okay, that went through the pillar and hit me. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, Doom Eternal. Not Doom Eternal, Doom Dark Ages. You're, there's a couple things that are starting to show here. Couple things. And guess what? Those things don't happen not to be the elements of gameplay that I heard people complain about. It seems to be more difficulty related and content related. Wow, that did not work out in my favor at all. That's not what I selected. Okay. Okay. Where are you at? Hmm. Hey. What do you think you're gonna do after all that? And I finally get through this portion and you come in at me like, I'm gonna save the day. I will be the hero. I will be the one. I'll be the one that they all talk about. I'll take that off your hands, buddy. Don't you worry. I mean, you weren't using it, right? So, just to make sure. Okay, so I need to. Secret, 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 secret.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
No. No, I bounced. I thought I was gonna land on the wall. No. Damn it. I'll come back and grab it. Auto turret. When activated, a shoulder mount altar is summoned to fire at your enemies for a short time. Yeah, initially I was gonna be like, nah, but we'll use it. I'll be honest though. Gonna do your thing or what? Are you gonna do your thing or what? Man, you suck, man. Okay, it just occurs. Okay, I do have that. Hey, none of that. Nasty bitch. Oh, hey. All right. Oh, I have to go through this encounter too? Man, I'm not a fan of the checkpoint system in this game. Got some critiques, id. Alright, auto turret. Give me back my fucking flying daggers. Rico. From where? Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah, we'll pick this up. Okay. Okay, instead of going that direction, we're gonna go this other way. Never mind. Cannot use elevator. Wait. Oh, hang on. Ah, motherfucker. Goddamn piece of shit. There's no... Okay. Oh, I hope that... Oh, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. Like, I could have grabbed that, and I could have jumped down across. Ah! And, oh, this is the end of the fucking chapter. Section. No, okay. You better not have closed on me. Okay, let's try... You're seriously not gonna let me up? Okay. Is there seriously no other way up there? There better be a way up there. Come on, don't make me have to go through the whole fucking level to go back and get that shit. Yeah, I'm not the big fan of the altar. I think that thing... I think it's weak. So... There's no other way to get back up here, huh? Like, there's not a pad I can launch from. Because this... Oh, there is. Oh, thank God. I was about to flip my fucking shit. About to say, thank you. The only reason why I was getting frustrated thinking there wasn't is because I had played games, not necessarily this, but I played games where there wasn't an option. So, in fact, there is an option. Thank you. It... Ooh. Yeah, so thank you for not being dicks about it. Actually, I'm gonna try something silly. We're gonna try and kill this whole room, or as much as we can. You did have a good day. Hey. Oh, yeah? Super shotgun for the win. Oh, eat this crystal. This crystal actually looks like it's kind of edible, right? I'm not the only one that's thinking that. Or maybe I played too much Stardew Valley and I started seeing crystals as something that you could eat. Okay, so now... just to make sure, nothing else up top. Now I could drop down and get my toy. Whee! Oh. Yeah. You got a Creed toy. Hey. He's the worst one. No, Creed, the Creed maker, he's the toy that most people wouldn't want to get. Like, they go, oh man, I got the Creed toy again. Because of course they would make like 14 Creed makers and only one, like, Doomslayer, right? Look, I'm not the biggest expert in the world, but I have taken CPR courses. Other than maybe pushing him down on the ground, you might want to consider, like, doing something to the wound. There is some things you can do, even with that. Eliminate. One of you literally just burn something and burn that wound and cauterize that shit. Someone else, like, do a version of a tourniquet. I mean, granted, in that sort of placement, the tourniquet's not going to do much, but it's going to do something. At the very least, you could slow the blood flow. Also, man, you're the only one in here that is hurt. Man, you must have really went for it, because, oh, you're missing a leg. Well, if we could find a couple other people that are missing some limbs, you guys could be made for each other. 100%. There we go. We got all the secrets. We did all the challenges. I got all the toys. Ooh. Okay. Chapter 13 of 22. Let's keep this thing rolling. Oh, you're a good boy. I think it's actually a girl. Yeah, who's your good girl? Yeah. Who's your big dragon? Who's the big cyber dragon? Oh, he's a big killing machine. Yeah, you are.
Back into that rift.
Alright. Not the blue ball, everyone. I ain't gonna step away. I'll get some food. And hungry. I'm only gonna step away for like 20, 30 minutes, give or take. Not going anywhere this time for food, so. And in theory, no one's in my way, so I should be able to just grab it, right? Alright. We're gonna do this. Now, if it freaks out again, I think I could blame this, but we'll find out for sure. All right, see you guys in a few. All right. And we're back. One more Doom. Doom, I say. Bop. Zip it up. Zip it up. Bop. Beep me. That bop. Zip. Bop. Zip it up. Beep. Beep it up. Bop. Zip. Bop. Zip it up. Zip it up. Zip. 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 Okay. Stream's doing fine. We're doing fine. Despite the hiccups earlier. Hopefully that stops. No, it helps if I have my controller, right? Okay, before we start, because I know we're about to enter a big dragon fight. Well, a fight as a dragon. See what this text is about. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. This recording has been going on for 3 odd hours. Actually, before we actually start, apologies. Let me check something. Actually, it'd be better to check here. Okay. Right quick, let me check this one. Okay. Those two are fine. So that'll be fine. And then on the Twitch side, this might as well just delete that now when I see it there. Interesting. Okay. And it's still streaming. I'm still streaming. We're still alive. Let's go. And so dragon fight.
Energy readings are all wrong. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Alright, am I gonna have to land on those? No, okay, we're gonna have to fly around. So let's see what we got going on. Well, we're gonna be flying all around today, so let's shoom. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. That hit me? Yeah, get out of here, you weird tentacle monster from hell. Literally, I'm a tentacle monster from hell, mind you. Okay, really quick. I have a crazy idea for something. I just had a thought. So let's do this. Let's do you over here. And let's do you over here. Do you over here. That's fine. You're gonna see a little bit of weirdness for a moment. I don't need to actually be seeing this as much. Yeah, get out of here. So we could put you right here. You. Over here. And then I can put you. It's kind of silly what I'm doing, but no, I don't want to do that. Don't automatically assume what I want to do, program. Just do what I want you to do. What I'm currently doing is just resizing the windows a bit that I use to monitor the stream. Mm-hmm. There we go. Or honestly, these two, I could do this. Let's do this. Um, then let's throw you up here. Let's throw you here. Rid of that. Now I have, and I got the stream. Actually, what's it? That's right. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna try something, but it apparently is causing problems. So we're not gonna do that. Okay, stream, why is it set? Why are you suddenly... Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff that is running in the background. Let's do this really quick. Okay, hopefully we get a little less chop. I changed a setting on the video game. I know it might be on OBS's end. Like I said, I gotta do some work behind the scenes. No, I did I changed my upscaler to the AMD one, and that cut out like 1,000 RAM that this game was chugging them with, so hopefully it makes things a little smoother. Alright. Continue on with killing some demons. Like that, you bastard. The fuck is that thing? Where the fuck you are? Went through. Squeeze me. Where are you at? Where's the big boy? The other big boy. Oh, there he is. Oh, that was a cheap shot. That was the cheapest shot in this whole goddamn video game. Oh wow, everything is running so much smoother now. I turned down the proper upscaler. That was on my way. Who would have thought turning the right setting is all the difference? Stop with the fucking hail of bullets. What am I supposed to do? No, not that one. Oh, the fucking foot soldier came in on his day off, knowing full well that he's gonna make everyone else look back at the company just because he loves overtime, and he always says he loves overtime, and everyone else is like, Fred, you're a goddamn asshole. You're making us all work overtime. We all have lives other than you, Fred. And he's like, I don't care. I want money. Fuck you, Fred. Okay. There's not much I can really do to block that. Just show you where. Fuck it. We'll go left this time. I say left as I go right. You know what I mean. Whatever. You sons of bitches. Oh, I thought that was gonna appear in front of me. No, it turns out I was right in the target range. Whoa, that was weird. For reference, I did not look down like that. Ow! That little bitch. Hey. Fuck you. Give me your goddamn heart.
Hellgate destroyed.
Yeah, I hear. Yeah, tentacle monsters. I say be gone. Hey, those are my portals. You're not allowed to go through a blue portal. It's messed up, yo. How many hits do you need? Is giving a weird comparison. Those guys, they remind me of ATSTs and Road Squadron. The reason why I say that is because they take way too many bullets to hit. And it's just like shooting down ATSTs and Road Squadron in World 1, where it's like they just take one, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 too many extra laser bullets to actually do them in. Then it feels like it should. It feels like you should be able to take them out in a couple, like, you know, a certain amount of hits, and then bam, you're sitting there just taking like a couple extra shots. It always just feels a little off. Man, I really hope it's the next game they make actually incorporates the flying, because this feels really good. Now, granted, you know, it's kind of basic, but doing this feels really good. And some games, even games that I really love and really enjoy, some games have the flying being a little too clunky. And so I was like, yeah, the props to id for having the flying mechanic here. Actually feel pretty good to, you know, fly. Get out of here. The fuck are you? Dragon land there. I see an arena for me to partake in. Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? Well, tank is out of the way. Tank, in fact, does not beat everything. That's a Halo 3 reference for people that don't know. Yeah, you know, one of the games I have on my list is Halo 3. I mean, I'll eventually play that on the channel. I played that game to death. I love that game. I would love to play it on the channel and just talk a lot about it. Because I am sure there is a whole bunch of shit in that game that people just don't know about. Like, that game has so many weird and extra systems and mechanics that you might not even realize. Like, you guys know, on the Ark level, you know that, people that have played the game, that area where you run in and you just see a whole bunch of brutes standing there, you don't have to fight them all immediately. In fact, what happens in that scene, if you let it play out, if you realize, before you actually start shooting them, is that the brute chieftain challenges you to a one-on-one fight, and you can just fight him solo. Now once you kill him, then all the other brutes are like, no, and then they're very unhappy with you for doing that, because you know you just killed their chieftain. But it is the idea that you could fight him solo, and most people don't. Like, if you ever watch playthroughs of it, most people just run in there and start shooting. They don't even realize what's happening. But yeah, you could actually fight him solo, and then get hit. You have enough time before the rest of the brutes realize, oh shit, yeah, I died. I know. You have enough time before the rest of the brutes realize, oh shit, our chieftain has died, and by the demon, we gotta avenge him. Like, by the time that happens, you have enough time to just run in there and grab the gravity hammer, and I believe the invulnerability, and just wreck him and wreck the. I got cornered. You have enough time to wreck the rest of the brutes. So there's so many little things that most people just never bother with because they think it's just, oh, it's just another game. You just shoot bad guy. What's happening here? Am I not? There we go. Alright, I got peppered with something from the edge there. There's a ton of games. There's a ton of games I got on the list. And not all of them are brand new games by any means. And I don't want to just play brand new stuff. I want to play a lot of classics. wasn't. I didn't realize I was getting shot at. I just assume from now on that I'm always getting shot at. Okay. What hit me? Okay, that one I don't know what hit me. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look at the footage because hey, not cool, not cool, Spider Demon. Where you at? That was bull. That was bull. What hit me? No, actually, what actually hit me there? I'm struggling to see not only what did it hit, what actually hit me, but how much. But it was so effective at hitting me that I was able to tear out all my health. Ay, caramba. I thought that was gonna break his armor. I did that, but... Okay. All right. One second. New mindset. We're gonna win this. I'm gonna eat your fucking heart. Nah, I'm gonna throw it away.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Uh-oh. Ah. Get him, Doom Slayer. Damn. Almost. Not quite. Wasn't enough. Mm. Mm-hmm. Got some skins. Spire of Narathul. Narathul. Hey, 14 out of 22. Thera and the Creed were pulled into an unknown dimension. The Makers discover a way inside. So now that portal's open again? Oh no, this is a different portal. Different place, right? Really quick, let's go to the weapon skins. I like the gold look. I think the gold look looks really good with a lot of these. This is the only one where I do think that having the gold part stand out more, but I do like the overall look. Like, it's just being a solid gold kind of, it makes it look neat.
Why would they hide this from us? The Makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Oh, it's just a slaughter fest, huh? Yo, oh, hi. You look cool. I like that design. Komodo champion, huh? Oh, you tried. Thinking your head is a trophy.
Found a control switch.
All right. I think there's just the gold down below, but we'll just double check. Doesn't hurt to be thorough. Ooh. That's not where my last weapon was. Hey!
The Church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity that will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the Church, but we'll be on alert.
Convenient, because the Slayer doesn't talk much. Boy's a good boy. Yeah. Give him a snack. She's been a good girl. Yeah. Was that a good snackos? Was that a good snackers? Good girl.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Hey, come back here. What? This place is gross. I don't like that water because the problem is I could see the bottom, or I can at least see part of it, and not only is this a giant mouth, but the water is much deeper. Oh wait, no, I can see the bottom now. That's okay. It's not bright enough though. There's still dark spots in the water for something to be hiding in. That's why I want a dragon. What do you think our dragon's name is? Daisy's taken, that's the rabbit. Good girl? Yeah. Oh my god, I parried everything. Okay. Fine then. You have it your way. Just make sure there is nothing in here. That's right. Let's do this. Okay. I hit the button, but apparently the button don't work. Okay, you're over here just being an asshole. I got some more health. What was... Oh, there was another one up here? Oh, fuck you, dude. Oh, man, this area. I don't like how that guy just does like a little peppering attack thing. It's actually kind of aggravating and annoying. You know what? There is something. Let's see. Where is difficulty? There we go. Now we're fine. There's a glory kill. You gonna do your thing or what? Not you guys. Finally. Hey! Nice try, asshole. We're done? We're done now? Any more lip? Anyone else? Oh, you assholes over there, huh? Oh, you think you're gonna be the hero? Well, there is money over there, I suppose, but now let's buy some stuff. We got upgrades. Upgrades, damn it. It's a shocking concept, but as soon as I put in the I'll turn on the right upscaler, all the rendering issues that I was having are gone now. Means I got my graphics card was working overtime to work on something that it wasn't supposed to. Oh, okay. Yeah. Self damage to heal me. I'll take that. You got memory. It's after a parry, though. I don't like that's every third impact, but hey, something fun. No. Asshole. Oh, you tried. You tried to be big and bad and come in here and tell me how I am supposed to live my life. Oh, stop and grab the thing. Big and bad. Come in here and tell me how to live my life. How I'm supposed to be. Who I'm supposed to be. Who I'm supposed to be with. And you come in here and that's all you got? There's a whole lot of nothing. Congratulations. You played yourself. Eh. Okay, why is it on this elevator I'm allowed to move? They probably just ran into issues with the other elevator. Okay. No, as far as I can tell, I don't think there's any secrets in this spot. It's just big fight arena. Well, I'll just go ahead and trigger this stuff. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Is that a Cthulhu? Hi, Cthulhu. You got a big Cthulhu monster, huh? Is that the plan? Is that what we're seriously doing? We're gonna make peace with some old god thing? With the old ones? The ones that came before? The ones that will stay after? What if that didn't work?
Vital signs rising.
Oh, that's a good girl. Man, that's a lot of tornadoes in this area. Hey! I was admiring the view. How? No, that's not what I'm supposed to do. So land over here somewhere. Oh god, it doesn't like me doing that. I'm sorry, video game. Didn't mean it. Well, since I said that, let's go ahead and just double check and make sure it's Oh, Twitch stream, why are you so behind? There's a bit of a delay, which is concerning. A very noticeable delay, but it's not the end of the world. Hey, at the end of the day, I'm still doing my local recording, so it comes to worse. There's a spot over there. Spot down there. Okay. To this tower? Yes. Eh. What? Sunken battleship, huh? I don't like that at all. Oh, something's out there, huh? Heaven Splitter. Parried Hell Search projectiles are now converted into bolts of lightning. When the lightning bolt impacts target, it will trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. We'll try it out, but I prefer the knife. But we will try it. Because who knows? Maybe it is something that is worthwhile. Okay, so going up is the correct path of progress. Going down is the path of stuff, goodies, and exploration. Is that someone coming after me? Are you serious? I'm just chilling down here. You came all that way. All this way. I didn't start nothing. You guys did. See? Look at that. I didn't do anything. I was actually going to let them be for a while. Maybe they wanted to leave. I was given an opportunity to go. They could have went if they wanted to. But no. They had to come on in and start some shit. Be all rude. And we were all chilling. We were all getting along. They had to come on by and say, nah, none of that. I mean, do you hear some of the stuff that they were saying? Absolutely rude. Like, completely rude. You would never hear me ever say that sort of thing. You would never hear me say so, none of that sort of thing. Let's do a quick little lap around here. Kind of wish I could like put the shield forward like a like a propeller, just burn. I was kind of hoping when they were going to do the underwater levels, they weren't going to show it up. I was hoping that would be like Doom Slayer would just hold it like this and just. It would it make sense? Fuck no. But so much of this game doesn't actually make sense. It'd be funny. It'll be a little silly. Also, I find it funny that in Doom Eternal, like there's an oxygen meter, right? So Doom Guy's suit loses that crucial feature. I'm just gonna go through it. Ow. You can't maneuver that well in water, it turns out. I discovered that. Alright. Let's go for it. Or maybe it was a radiation. It's been a minute since I played Eternal. I played Eternal. Last time I played Eternal was when Ancient Gods Part 2 came out. Which was 21, right? Or was that 22? I played part 2. Played through both of them. Oh my god. I mistimed that. Here, this is the part. This is the reason why no one will watch Dan play video game. This is the reason I'm right here. Dan goes on and on about, oh, I'm good at video game though. I'm not those bad video game player. Meanwhile, I'm over here just being bad at video game. Yeah. Secret? Don't mind if I do. Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny. I'm not the biggest fan of puns. I don't usually make a lot of puns. But I've made more puns on stream than I have ever in my life. Turning. What is this gig doing to me? I thought I was out of his range. So that's why I didn't bother blocking, because I'm like, oh, I'll be fine. Well, I grabbed the item, so I don't, and we're fine. We're fine now. We're all fine here. How are you? Excuse me as I get that nice cold hard cash. What? The cheapest of shots. I think that's the most demoralizing thing in anything, in any game, of like getting through the entire encounter but there's one guy left over that you didn't notice or you didn't even realize. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba. Give me my stuff. Give me items. I don't care. Is that a waste? Oh, yeah, it is. Did it feel good, though? Oh, hell yeah. I got nothing to spend. Interesting. Alright, let's see how the stream's doing. It is strange that it's on that much of a delay, but... Alright. Alright, these guys seem pretty spookum. Alright, I get one more side now. Oh. Well, you seem you already got your snacks. No more snackos for you. So, okay, I see a landing zone over there. So, to my left and down below. Okay. Heading right for it. Oh, I've already done it. Okay. Okay. So let's see. This area. Okay, it's actually pretty straightforward. There is extra space over here, but that's just window dressing. Gotcha. All right. So pretty straightforward. Go here, drop down. Don't miss the one little secret, and keep going. Gotcha. Look at that. Weird tentacle monster. And hiya! Give me my toy. Ooh, Arachnotron. That was actually almost impressive on how much of a failure that was. Oh. Well, that's kind of pointless. People here? Let me step away for just a second. Apologies for that. Two of my brothers and a sister-in-law came over out of nowhere, so I was like, oh, hi. Had to stop and say hi really quick. Use this as a perfect opportunity to check the stream. Whatever reason the Twitch one is more delayed. No. Let's refresh that. Refresh that. Okay. Sorry about that. No, just I've made a point. Most people probably won't see it. Well, people might see this. All might watch it. No, way back. No. Good. That was a weird spike. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go over a couple things on my end just to make sure we're all smooth. Let's click over here. Things are fine now. Okay. Now people might forget, or people that haven't watched it, my Black Ops 6 playthrough, I unfortunately at one point did not click over from my jet, like I did not do this. You know, I swapped over from just chatting to gameplay. I forgot to hit the swap over from just chatting, and almost 2 hours of footage is just me talking and reacting, and you can still hear the game and everything, because that's when I still had the global audio. You just couldn't see shit, and it was a little rough. Like realizing, oh my god, I just wasted all this time basically. And at one point I did consider going back and re-recording the footage. I did think about doing it, and to be honest, I almost did so, but then I decided I don't feel like going through that specific level again. For a game that, okay, again, numbers game, kind of whatever, right? It's just, especially in the stage I'm at, where, to be blunt and honest here with both myself and everyone else watching, that at the time of me recording this video, I am not even an affiliate on Twitch. I'm not even making money yet on YouTube or Twitch or any other sources, so I'm literally just doing this because I'm enjoying doing this, and because I want to. But part of that deal is, part of the deal with that is that wait a sec. And how the fuck am I supposed to get here? I know as soon as I drop down. But like the Black Ops 6 video, I'm like, okay, the VOD did okay with what my current viewership is, but it had like very bad retention because, oh, as you imagine, there is nothing going on other than my face, and not everyone's really down to see my face. And then you combine that with the fact of like, it's for a game that let's see, Frank here. I didn't. Oh, that was okay. That's how I do it. I thought was okay, but I did not think it was amazing. And then you combine that with the fact of you combine that with it was a game that I thought was just okay at best, like both on the multiplayer front and the campaign front, even the zombies front. And then it's like, okay, hang on, I gotta go back, actually. That combined with the fact of like, well, it didn't really, like, my viewership wasn't super hot for that game. And I wasn't super hot in that game. And like, I would love, and I basically I had a window there where I'm like, okay, if I want to do it, I'm gonna go do it on this particular day. And let's be honest, I didn't have that motivation. I did not have it in me to be like, yeah, let's just replay this level of Black Ops 6 that was probably the best level, is the big open world level. But I just didn't I didn't have the drive to do so. Plus, I mean, to be honest, other than like you could still hear the conversations I was reacting to, and so you could still see what I was doing. And such. It's just more of the idea of like I didn't want to bother. And you know, in the future, like that, you know, be better for work ethic purposes and such to do so, even for a game that I'm just not interested in. Because hey, you know, I would do it for a game I was interested in. If I had, you know, what if there are people that probably are going, oh, that was my favorite mission, or that was my favorite interaction that, you know, I don't get to see, or I don't get to see on camera. I totally get it. Totally get it. And who knows? May never say never, because hell, I might even just revisit Black Ops 6 down the line, you know. I've considered like doing like a big Call of Duty series playthrough on here, just for the fun of it, right? Just because it could. I know that like there's some of the Call of Duty games I want to play through on here, but oh, that's how I was supposed to do this, huh? Okay, wait, how am I supposed to get here then? Oh. Well, I'm silly. But yeah, I thought about it. Let's see, yeah, this fire story. But I'm like, I didn't have the motivation at the time, and now that I installed that game on my PC, I don't want to like go through the process of playing through that game again. Again, it was a game I'm kind of like, admittedly, pretty lukewarm on, as is. So I do promise for games in the future I will replay. I mean, hell, actually, there's a great example. I did that for Kazan. When I had like 2 hours of footage that didn't record properly, and there's some other weird shenanigans happening with the Kazan playthrough at the time. Oh, hi. Yes. Oh. Yeah, for the Kazan playthrough, there was a whole section of footage that just did not record properly. And so I just replayed through that part of the level. That's how actually I used that as a perfect excuse for the trot sphere. So it was actually like a thing that worked out in the end. I was like, well, I'll go through this level, part of this level again, trot the spear. We'll see what happens. And then that became my main weapon throughout the rest of the game. Really quick. Let's get our swords back. So, yeah, go figure. Again, I'm willing to do it for some games, and if I have the motivation, I will happily do it. But there's also a part of me that is very much like, yeah. For certain titles, nah. Okay. Listen here, you little shit. What am I about to head into? Neat. Big old battle arena. Oh, we have... Oh, we got a couple. This is going on. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Well, as long as it's still recording, that's what I care about. I don't like his minigun. I think that was an unnecessary addition for those cyber demons. If they had a big cannon, that'd be fine. But as it stands, I feel like that all that does is just lead to a feeling of this doesn't feel as good to play against. Because he could just do quick, like there's no clear wind up either. It just starts. Just suddenly minigun fire. And I think it's partly because I'm playing on such a severe difficulty curve, but it's just like, fuck, man. Am I even... Give me a fucking chance. I swear. Okay. Yeah, let's just equip this. Geronimo. Yeah! They're still in the game, baby. You don't need this anymore. It doesn't belong to you anymore. Where am I even going? Okay, so grab some gold and let's take this down because we don't got really anything else to grab. Except to made the crystal secrets that I missed somewhere along the way, but hey. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, lever. I pull it. Part of me wants to believe that half this shit Doom Guy's doing, he doesn't know that's actually going to
Now access the nearby stasis.
like. Part of me wants to believe he's just like, I just pulled the lever. Why? Oh, it's a big fucking lever. What do you want from me? It's like Hulk going to go fight a giant monster. He's like, why are you fighting? No, Hulk, you don't do it. No, but giant monster. Punch it.
The
Honest-
makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Oh, we're gonna fly around the dragon. Deepity, dabadi, dee dabadi, dee. So monster fight over there. Okay, I need to go. So I need to go down. Okay, we gotta go. Gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. Fight. Here. Ankle. No. No tentacle. Let's see, stomp, 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 stomp. He didn't want to talk about it, I guess. Yeah, he had said all he had to say. Yippity yippity yippity. I get what they're going for with like the alt versions of these weapons, or like the weapons in the same category. I really do get it. I get what they're going for. It is a cool idea, a really cool concept. Except for the fact that there is a bit of a feeling of why, like, I'm doing my best to, for my own sake. Like, okay, I'm someone that likes variety. I'm someone that does that for my own sake, not just for necessarily anyone else's. Like, it helps for viewership, it helps for anyone that watches my content, but I'm someone that's going to be swapping things up and switching things up around a lot, constantly, for my own sake, because I want to. And there is a bit of a feeling I've been having with some of these weapons. Revenant. Oh, that's cool. There is a bit of a feeling I've been having with these weapons of why would I use one over the other. Like, they do have their uses, but there is a bit of a feeling of they have very similar uses. And as interesting, as fun as some of these are on their own, being distinct, I kind of would almost have rather they just had stuck with like just 6 and just added some of these functions to the base weapon. Or maybe take a couple of these extra functions and make like a 7th weapon, right? Like, as cool as this is, it's really cool and it's fun. I do enjoy it. But I kind of feel that, you know, they are not distinct enough. They don't necessarily fulfill their own specific role. Like, it's very similar roles that they are both filling. There is a significant delay. I think that has killed me more than anything else, is the delay between blocking and melee. And that is on me entirely. I'm not blaming the game actually for this, because that is partly on me being used to other games and how the time it is between blocking and such. So, to be ultra clear, I'm not blaming the game on that. It's entirely my thing, my own baggage. Oh my god, this is a full-on gauntlet. Holy shit! I'm fighting everything in the kitchen sink in here. Okay. No more Mr. Nice Slayer. Ay, caramba. Ooh, Nelly, this is a gauntlet. Like, man, am I supposed to... I will say, of all the weapons, though, the Mulcher, man, that is a very minute distinction. He's walking on there! He's walking on there! Jeez. Man, that was a gauntlet. They all wanted me. You're gonna let me into the portal hill? Huh. The fuck is this? Oh, this is the BFG crossbow? I see. I see how we did this. Young guys like, I like this. Ballistic Force crossbow. BFC. The Ballistic Force crossbow. Press Y to equip the BFC and deliver BFC. Really? Really, Ed? You guys are hilarious. BFC has very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have the BFC equipped. Oh. Alright, now I swim inside a Great Old One.
Doesn't want to leave. We have no choice.
Hey. What's up? I'm getting... Okay, on top of, you know, the whole Great Old One thing, this reminds me a lot of Thorian from Mass Effect. Look, okay, you don't like me compared to a giant plant creature thing? Maybe don't look like one. I'm not saying you look like it, or that you're the same. I'm just saying I'm getting the same vibe. You don't have to play her. Just to make sure. So, got some gold along the way. Okay, we just gotta keep on climbing. So, there's some gold. Yeah, other than like the big super, other than the resource shard, I'm not really missing out on anything, so we're fine. I seriously miss gold back there? Ah, let's go for it. On sheer principle. Hang on, I gotta go get some money that I apparently forgot about. Man, this level, I've been able to cheese like paths and ways I'm not supposed to. Like, consistently in this level, more than any other, I have been able to just get to places I'm not supposed to because there was a little oversight over here or a little oversight over there. It's not like it's a bad thing. Oh, hell, it just means it's a little convenient on my end. But it's just something that I noticed. Whee! Don't worry, I'm sweeping along. Whoa, 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 hey. Whoa, 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 buddy. Pegging is not new for me, but it is new for Disney. I thought my saw was still going. Apparently he won the peg. You know what? Tired of your comments. Oh. That's what I think about you. I will say I do like the ballistic crossbow, the BFC a bit more, just sheerly because it's a bit more of a straight shooter. Shoots a bit straighter than the BFG. Hi, Cthulhu. It's actually Cthulhu. it's actually a Cthulhu monster. Like, I was kind of doing a bit there, but like, no shit, it's actually Cthulhu. Okay. I fully admit, you got me there. It's a Cthulhu. Well, just gonna keep on walking along. I'll grab this lore tab and then... Okay, we got... Alright, so we got a couple of things to read. Alright. The Ravager is a fearsome variant of the Skullcrusher. Its existence classified due to its arcane origins. This weapon channels lethal shards through a focused path, growing more powerful as it reaches peak fire rate. The Ravager's use is kept hidden from the public as the Sentinels grapple with the moral implications of harnessing such an unnatural source of munition. As the Ravager roars to life, its runic engravings blaze with a sinister glow, and some operators claim to hear the haunting echoes of tortured souls within. Ballistic Force Crossbow. Crafted by the Astral... Forge Kings, the Ballistic Force Crossbow is a weapon of cosmic might, bestowed upon the Night Sentinels millennia ago to combat unknown force of darkness. This formidable crossbow fires the Eldritch Lance, a bolt infused with an unknown material composition that radiates with otherworldly power. The lance's impact can pierce any defense, unleashing cataclysmic destruction. Alright. Oh, her name's Serat. The Slayer's Mecha Dragon Serat is a feral force unmatched in size and power, unyielding to the what the fuck am I doing? Unyielding to the Order of Irium, Serat accepted only the Slayer as his alpha. Oh, it is a male. Okay, whatever. Forming a vault. It's a good boy. He's a good boy. I misgendered him. My bad. He's a cyber dragon. What do you want from me? Slayer as his alpha, forming a volatile bond. Serat was grievously wounded by Hell's hordes in the Battle of Black Pyres, but the Slayer's heroic intervention saved him, a moment of humanity rarely shown by the outsider. Under Commander Thera's orders, the Sentinels transformed Serat with advanced engineering, melding his savage might with mechanical precision. Now reborn as a fearsome war machine, Serat continues his role as the Slayer's ultimate mount, an apex predator of both flesh and steel. Similar to Thera, I don't think Serat's going to make it through this game. Unless it's going to be a thing of, like, we ride off into the sunset with Serat or some bullshit. It's like, ha! It's like, well, what happens between now and 2016? Probably died. Come with your own conclusion. Okay. Cacodemon. Oh, those are the Cacodemons? Wow, Cacodemons look way different. You know, I think my favorite thing about what to do to Cacodemons in 2016, I can't remember if it was in Eternal, but it was like taking a grenade launcher attachment for the shotgun and lobbing a grenade into its mouth, and it swallows it. It goes, and then it was like prime time to go up to it and rip it apart. All right. Cacodemon hybrids are ancient fragments of a vast hive mind, their twisted thoughts feeding the unknowable gods who reign over the suffocating lowlands. These creatures, once part of the demonic hierarchy of hell, have been corrupted by the eldritch manipulations of the witch. They drift across the lowlands, their eyeless gaze seeking wandering minds to consume, devouring thought and memory to sustain their eternal, maddening communion with the gods. Well, Giant cacodemon, an unholy fusion of hell's fear beasts and the witch's cosmic horrors. These monstrosities drift through darkened skies on wings unseen. Though already colossal, these abominations would, given centuries, swell to engulf entire worlds in their ravenous maws. Holy shit. Komodo. The Komodo, towering behemoths of hell's infernal legions, are a terrifying fusion of raw power and murderous instinct. These monstrous warriors earned their place in Prince Azarak's chosen vanguard through brutal trials of combat. Wielding their weapons with uncanny skill, the Komodo are as merciless as they are disciplined, striking fear into hell's enemies and its denizens alike. Any sign of weakness, friend or foe, is met with swift, lethal violence. The Komodo embody the essence of destruction, an unstoppable force in the service of hell's dark dominion. Alright.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once
Titan.
through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
No more secrets, just arena. Alright. Push. All right. 85%. What did I miss? So I missed a bunch of gold. Missed the ray stones. I missed a codex entry. Okay. Well, like I said, in my off time, I'm going to do some cleanup, and I will save whatever codex entry is. I'll keep note of whatever it is, and then I'll read that on stream. Yeah, I'm not bothered with that. Chapter 50 and 22. All right. Almost 9 o'clock. But like I said, I was going to go for a long one night, and given the fact I had some tech issues, I don't have to worry about it going over. Let's see, how long is the VOD going to be? VOD is just shy of 6 hours so far. So that's fine. It's just shy of 6 hours. So actually it'll be about 6 hours and about 10 seconds anyways. So give or take. I'll have to rename those part 1, part 2, and part 3. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and go to midnight for me, which will be another 3 hours of game. Yeah, I'll just go till midnight, and then we'll call it good. We'll call it good there. I'm not going to be it tonight, for sure. So, like I said, what I'll do is we'll just go as far as I can, and then I won't stream tomorrow. I come back Wednesday, I'll go ahead and we'll stream the game. More than likely beat it then. And if I have, like, there's extra time afterwards, so depending on how much extra time is there, I'll probably kill some time and play some, like, you know, like Helldivers or, I don't know, Halo or some multiplayer game. And then we'll start Expedition 33 the day after. Alright. City of Riul, the cosmic realm awaits. Sorry, guys. I'm going to start this mission, and then I'm going to immediately pause it and walk away for a few minutes, so... Because there's something I gotta deal with. Man, Doom guy. That...
Oxygen levels depleting.
That is a risky maneuver.
Creed Maker, signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
I don't like any of this. Wow, okay. I'll be completely honest. I did not expect this. What the fuck? This is like some... This is some weird Borg shit. Whoa. I'm getting Necron vibes, actually. Okay. Yeah, I was not expecting this from this game. Holy shit. Good job. You surprised me. Let's swap this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take a few minutes since I'm going to. My intention is this. I'll come back in like 5 minutes or so, and we'll just go for another 3 hours, and we'll just see how far we get. Yeah. So we'll just go as far as we can. All right. See you guys in a few. All right. Time to get back to the gameplay thing. Ooh. Use bucket frames. What is that for? What happened? Okay. There we go. All right, let's check the stream, make sure the stream's doing okay. Hmm. All right. Back to it, I suppose. I suppose. Controller? All right. Use. Oh. Oh boy. We are not in Kansas anymore. What the fuck is that thing? Yo, no, what the fuck is that? Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is still Doom, right? Alright. Neat. Whole new ball game. Got it. Understood. Understood. Take everything I knew about Doom, throw it fucking the window, because now... Oh, now we're dealing with the real Elder Gods. Oh, God. Okay, well, let me upgrade something. Yeah. Deals increased damage to armor. I'm gonna fucking need that. You guys see that? That wasn't cool. Oh, spook him. Okay. Okay. Next time I get 300, we'll increase that. All right. Neat. Cool. Sure. All right. Is that open? No, it doesn't open. That doesn't do shit. Okay. Cool. Neat. Pro. All right. Right on. Course, sure. Is there even a map? There is a map. This is arena. Oh, okay. Now we got. I don't even want to know what those pillars are. I think those pillars are things. Oh man, this is where the God Hand comes into play. Anyone's ever read Berserk? Feel like I'm in the palm of something. What the fuck is this? Is that a tentacle? Oh, that has multiple tentacles. Okay. Yeah, I should not be here. This is a bad place to be. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. Sure, no problem. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't like that thing at all. Like, that thing is setting off alarm bells in my head. Oh, that reminds me of that one, like, sea creature. Oh, it's like that weird spider, jellyfish creature that hangs out in the water. Oh, man, it just looks so wrong. Oh, this whole place is wrong. Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, hey, Megamus. Okay. Nate. Sure. Holy shit. Cosmic eyes. Sure. Okay. Certain gates in the cosmic realm are locked with cosmic eyes. To open these gates, align the frame with the cosmic eye and then shatter the frame with your saw blade. Your shield saw. Got it. Chalk wagon. Fish. The first day of summer. Indeed. For me, it's just around the corner. I got a few hours to go before it's the, I guess, technical first day of summer. Is it raining for you still? It technically stopped, I guess, but still is going strong. Okay, is there any bullshit around here? I don't like those pillars in the distance. I don't need to know about those. Ah! Ah!
The Old One has returned. Woe to all who stand before him.
Oh, that's how it be, huh? Whoa. Okay. That's how we're doing? Alright, up is down, left is right. Center is also left. I don't like the holes with tentacles in those walls. It's a little disconcerting. It's very disconcerting. No. Oh, the eyes have to follow you too. Yeah, of course. Whatever. Ah, of course. This is a water tunnel. Because why wouldn't it be? What? Then you drop down here. Yeah, I just wanted to do it twice. Man, this seems like the natural end point for aliens, like the xenomorphs. Weird pull, but this seems like kind of the direction aliens are going in. Like, if you let the xenomorphs evolve and stay around for long enough, they will become a eldritch deity monster thing. What are you? Oh, is this a melee weapon? Dread mace? The Dread Mace deals massive damage to your target and nearby enemies. It has a maximum of a single charge and will fill your guns to full ammo capacity on hit. Parrying Hell Surge attacks will accelerate the recharge time for the Dread Mace strike. It has the longest recharge time between strikes of all your melee weapons. Picking up melee ammo will reduce the charge time. You can change... Okay, well, we're not giving it a shot. Oh my god. Excuse me, coming through. That was unholy what I did to those guys. Well, the problem is, as much as cool as that is, I want to use it for a little bit, but I might have to upgrade it first because I was expecting it for the amount of for the amount of drawbacks it has. I'm like, oh, okay, it's going to be like one hit kill for most enemies, right? And it's like, yeah, kinda. Not for everything. I don't like all the eyes staring at me. Oh. Well, excuse me. I also don't like that. Oh. And of course you're here. Guess why wouldn't you be here? Yippee. see what that does to you. That does decent. You know what? Screw you. They're a little rude. He didn't like what I had to say. Oh. So now you give me a checkpoint. Okay, so you give me a checkpoint for this guy, but that one gauntlet? No, man. You gotta do that yourself. Gives him that eat his heart. Yeah, Shoke Wagon, you missed it. In a previous mission I had to do, I had to go through a gauntlet where that guy was only round 2 out of 5. Sorry, he was round 3 out of 5. I had to go in an area like this and fight like hard enemies after hard enemies after hard enemies. And it was just like, oh no, if I died, no checkpoint. I had to go through the whole thing from the beginning. They weren't nice. It was very rude.
Our covenant with the Dark Realm is sealed. Now their strength is our own.
This lead anywhere? Just making sure there isn't any other secrets around. Doom guy gets the hardest puzzles. I don't even know if this is actually water or not, which is a concerning thing. Like, I'm hoping it's water, but I don't think it is. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Okay. Hang on, you're trying to trick me. You're like, yeah, just go through this path. Why would I go down there? Oh, wait a second. There's an item down here. Don't mind if I do. Wait. No. The other way. Through a secret path. Dun, 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 dun. Aha! Found it. Give me this lore. City of Riul. Oh, okay. We had something. Dread Mace. Amongst the scholars of Arch-Denura, the Dread Mace stands as a weapon cloaked in mystery and dread. Its origin and material composition remain unknown. Alien to anything the Sentinels have encountered before, it is infinitely dense and rolling with energy beneath its surface. Its mere presence distorts the mind, rendering Sentinel scientists and engineers incapable of conducting thorough examinations. Alright. Cool. Neat. Oh, that's a Cosmic Baron. The Cosmic Baron, a construct of Eldritch design, emerges from the mollusk vats of the Ocrith synthesis. Yeah. Synthesis. Yeah. That's hard to say. Techno-sorcerers of the cosmic realm. Forged through forbidden gene splicing, its grotesque form mirrors the barons of hell and marks the unholy union between their worlds. Acolyte. Once hollowed sentinel priests of Arch-Denura, now vessels of cosmic corruption, their souls twisted by the witch's eldritch touch. These fallen oracles peer beyond mortal veil with minds poisoned by alien essences. The cosmic taint courses through their veins, bestowing forbidden sight and powers that rend the fabric of reality. They serve as one, a serpent with many minds, each a fragment of their mistress's unfathomable design. Through them, the malice of realms beyond bleeds into the world they once swore to protect. Alright. City of Riul. The cosmic realm is a dimension of unfathomable dread where reality warps and sanity falters. Ancient structures of impossible geometry rise from blackened seas, their surfaces pulsating with unholy ruins. The skies churn with colors unknown, inhabited by titanic beings that defy comprehension. The oracles of Argent, seers and keepers of forbidden knowledge, whisper of a theory that the wraiths, Argent Danure's ancient gods, may trace their origins to this very realm. Huh. As interesting as it is, personally, this is just me talking, I'd rather the wraiths remained unknown. I like the idea that the wraiths are just these entities that are super weird to everything else in the Doom lore. Personally, I also would rather they come from like a completely different location than this. That's just me. That's just me talking. Hey, Darth Vader. Get out of here. So, a couple jumping arounds. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff that way, though. Bunch of stuff to do this direction. Oh. I'm too heavy. I did nothing. I don't like the noises that are being made right now. Alright, you fucking Incubus. Not Incubus. You're not even a cocky demon anymore. You're an asshole. A gross tentacle monster. You consider yourself dealt with permanently. Douche. Hang on, if I want to launch myself that way, how do I... But let us go this way. Because I know Doom's is a tad louder. I know I should do this a while ago. I'm going to turn it down a few more notches. Just to make the viewing experience. Yeah. Should be just a tad quieter. Not by a whole lot, but just enough for people that maybe were having some issues before and no longer going to be having issues. And if you weren't, well, you barely notice it. You're fine. But how do I get to you, though? Actually, yeah, generally speaking, how do I get to you? Because that's progress. This is how I get to you. Give me this. Give me that. Let's get a mulcher going. You gotta knock the fuck out, man. Slobbered. Slaughtered. Yes. I'll feed you your goddamn heart. Okay, let's take a quick peek and stuff. Stream, doing fine. Has delay for some reason, which is concerning, but okay. That'll be my deal to deal with. Alright. Don't mind if I do. I feel like you could just eat that rock.
Port activated.
Oh, I still don't like that thing just hanging out there. What the hell is this? The light. Ooh. I touch the pedestal. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, it's still pretty fucking weird here. Well, I guess all that's left to it is oh, I'm missing some gold over there. Oh, I could drop down? Can I drop down still? Can I still go this way? Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum. No. That's a whole other path over there. No. Doesn't even like me trying that one. Well, let's see. What are we missing? I got the 2 lore, so that's just... That would be money, some other stuff. Let's see. Can I launch myself from over here? I feel like I'm supposed to... I feel like that thing's supposed to be on. Well... Guys, I feel like I'm supposed to launch over here, then launch onto this, and then get over there. So the other option is to actually... Oh, I didn't even notice this over this way. Hang on a second. We're finding all sorts of secrets. I will take the amulet off your hands. Honestly, because you don't have... You have skeletal hands. It's gonna be ill-fitting for you. Let's see, there's no... Oh, well, that was weird. Gonna move for a moment there. So it has to be over here. I mean, is that somehow I gotta turn that thing on, but I don't see a switch of any kind, really. So I don't believe it's bugged. I'm not gonna say it is. I don't see any switches. I don't see anything to help me with this endeavor. All right, well. It's gonna be something I'm gonna have to grab on my own time. Oh, that's the worst chapter yet. All right, the Carthul Marshes, chapter 16. The Slayer search for Thera continues.
2 cosmic relics detected nearby. Collect both to proceed.
Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Got a big old arena, huh? Hey, you tricked me. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. That was tricksy. Man, I'm reminded so much of Half-Life 1 with the Zen here. I don't like you. Hey, Battle Knight. He's a little battle buddy. Yeah. Hey. Excuse me as I scrounge for armor, because that guy ate all my armor. Like a jerk. Can't go from this side. Sure. I'll cook my own food. Yeah, I don't think you want to eat this. This, ow. Yeah, I think this calamari is not good. Okay, I'm all turned around. Oh, fuck it. We'll just follow this path. See where it leads me. Oh, yeah, sure. I don't like this, actually. Yeah. Oh, man, this is setting up a whole bunch of fears. Oh, no. Okay, whoa, okay, whoa, okay, I gotta get out, Whoa, that was a instinctual thing right there. That's not even a bit. That set off so many fucking alarm bells for me. Whoa, wow, that is shocking how freaky that was for me. So you gotta get out. You gotta get out. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta hang out with the fucking water I can't see the bottom of with a giant fucking tentacle monster. And okay. I don't like this. No, sorry, reason why I freaked out so much there. My genuine fear I have is I don't have many phobias. right? I don't have arachnophobia. I don't really have like fear of the dark or anything. What I do have is the ocean, and specifically bodies of water that I cannot see the bottom of. It's only worse when there's creatures inside the water. If it's water that I can see the bottom of, like, you know, like the Caribbean sort of thing, or like in a lake where it's nice and clear water, I'm mostly fine. There is still a bit of a errant thought here and there if there is something in the water, but man, that is like that thing in there, like the tentacles in the dark dark water. I can't see anything in it. It just was setting off so many alarm bells. If anyone's played Subnautica, I played like very little of Subnautica, but I did, and that game did help me deal with identify the exact fear I have, and that is basically my fear. I cannot see the bottom of the water. I don't know what's in there, and there is something in the water with me. I do know, and I don't know what else is in there. It's freaking me the hell out. Yeah. But yeah, that set off every... That just... Oh, man. Okay, let's see. There's only one GIF that I can send as a response to this. Only one. I will not share the context, but I will share the GIF. I won't autofocus, my bad. Is that Futurama scene with Farnsworth, the professor, going, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I feel like that's enough context needed. This place is full of weird twists and turns. What the hell is going on over there? I don't like what's coming in from the sky over there either. Whoa. Not cool. That wasn't cool. Oh, that was such bull. Oh, there went my extra life. Now I'm now starting off in a weaker position. I'm gonna do that. Sorry, I'm responding to a text message that I need to respond to in a moment. So I hit the... There we go. Something hit me from the side. Hey, that's not cool, man. I didn't feel like fighting him. I'll be completely honest and transparent. I didn't feel like going through all 9 rounds in the back and forth, the risk of losing to that again. Okay. I think we should be good for the rest of the night. I don't even... Yeah, sure. Yeah, totally.
Relic acquired. 1 remaining.
time of ascension is now. No longer shall we be shackled to a dying cosmos.
I don't think you understand the cosmos. Missing one, huh? Okay. Oh, I get that upgrade. Why does pausing stop me for it? Look, like, watch this. Full speed. That is an odd. There he is again. It's not that it's necessarily bad or the end of the world. It's just one of those odd things that make you scratch your head a little bit. It deals with every pellet from a... Alright, sure. Yeah, this is... So... I am all turned around. Okay, this is the starting point. Yeah, we go. So, Hume, Schwam. Honestly, I could just go here and clear all this out, and then bam, should be good. And left. That's where I came from. Man, I stepped 1 foot in Cthulhu land and instantly, I hate that. Where the hell did it place me? Why did it place me way over here? Oh, it's because I... Okay, I understand. I understand. Man. I'm just gonna go this way. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 17. Sure nothing weird will happen in here. Yeah? This is what we're doing, huh? I know it's happening. Well, that one was fairly simple and not at all. Huh. Gotta love. You gotta love being a. You know, sometimes I wonder. I don't know. Gotta love being a millennial. This era, this time. Like, you just gotta think, like, look at all of these crazy events we're going through. Right? Aren't you happy being a millennial, Dan? Going through all these historical events? All the time? That does nothing. Oh, that's what it does. Oh. Yeah, sure. There we go. Why is it still saying that there's enemies over here? Who is still over here? You tell me who. I want the number so I could call them up and ask them why. Why you bad? Why you do this? Why you bad at video game? Oh, this is how it's gonna be, huh? Oh, you sons of bitches. That's how it will be? Fine. Give me that. Ah! That was mean. I knew it. I knew there was going to be a point in time where I'm going to be like, oh, you don't have to do a combat encounter without your shield. That's why I tried not to have it too much of a crutch. Even though most of the mechanics of this game rely on it so much. Because of that very reason. You all laughed at me. You all called me a madman. But now look at me. I'm a madman that completed the challenge. Stompy stomp, stompy stomp, stomp, stompy stomp, 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 stompy stomp, 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 stompy stomp, stompy stomp. Oh, I see. Well, what am I supposed to do from here? Let's see. Didn't pass Wolfie anywhere, huh? Get the fuck out of here. From where? From downtown? Alright, let's grab the Uber health before I die. This is mine now. And I'm not sharing with anyone. I'm sorry, guys. I ate all the heart. It's all for me. All for me. No one else. No sharing. Alright, I guess I gotta put my hand back in this fucking artifact. More than the other one. Yeah. Yeah, it has an eyeball. You gotta pair them together.
Both relics acquired. Proceed to the central lift.
Hang on, I got some secrets to find. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. I definitely don't like that thing. Well, now I think... Okay. Let's go check out the wolf stones. I'm pretty sure I didn't get that last one. Well, let's be sure. It's on the other side. Over here. Well, let's double check this first. Just making sure. You never know. That's a big tentacle pit. Man, Doom universe is fucked. You got shit like this just floating around. I mean, good thing Doom guy in Eternal and Ancient Gods Part 2, and without giving things away, dealt with the problem potentially permanently, at least as far as the demons are concerned. But I don't know about this, y'all. All this is fucked. Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. If I just went inside, I would have had my glowing rock I can eat. It's not just me, right? Like, there's certain... like, I'm not saying I would, but... I don't know, like, there are certain rocks that look like that where you go, that looks like you could eat it. Yeah, maybe I'm just like a fucking psychopath. Okay, I could also just do the pincushion thing. So let's just have the widest arc possible for this version. Just completely fillet you. Well, now we're at the point where I'm just going to be gaining points. Melee. I think we're going back to the flail. The mace is cool and all, but I think I prefer the flail. Oh, hang on. Oh, we're good. I'm confident.
The stars bleed and the void calls.
Oh, that's never a good thing. Look, the stars are bleeding. All right. Yeah, that also had tentacles inside of it. This place is nasty. I'm calling the police on all of you. Especially you. You all should be ashamed of yourself of how gross this place is. Just to make sure. Okay, this is a straight line. Combat. You got it. I didn't realize it was that straight of a line. Huh. That wasn't so bad. I expected more. More? Really quick, let's just see what we got for skins. Just to double check. Man, it really is just a wide open Fletchet. Yeah, we'll just top off in here. Yeah, here it is. I'm gonna put this inside. Oh. Oh. Hey? To see him in me. And see him in the mini. We got. Okay. Ooh, controller. You're starting to die. We've been going for so long. I missed one thing, huh? What did I miss? Oh, I didn't get the challenge. Hey. 17. I think what I'll do is this. I'll go and we'll do this chapter for sure. We'll knock this one out tonight. I'll start the next one and we'll call it there. I think that's a fair thing to do. That will give, and then I'll have 4 chapters to do on Wednesday. Roughly. I will attempt to do cleanup between now and then, but yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll knock this one out. And that way, I mean, in theory, Wednesday, I should be like, you know what, like 5-6 hours, give or take, at most. And then we'll just play some multiplayer stuff after that. Temple of Lamareth. The Slayer's journey continues towards Thera's life signal. To be honest, I didn't. Ooh, whoa. Okay, this is pretty straightforward, actually. There's a whole bunch of secrets here, but. Huh. That... That's a lot of teeth. I'll be honest.
Location unknown. No reference data available.
Ow! From what? Really? I can't admire the view. That's an eyeball staring at me. Hmm. Well, let's go ahead. Double check. Let's see something. Address it. Oh, Geronimo. Okay, now can I get look at the view without anyone? Okay. I don't believe that's just water. I don't like how big that thing is. I don't like the eyeball, and that's a citadel of sorts. Of course, Thero's being kept inside the big fucking citadel. Why wouldn't she be? Well, it's just money here. Cosmic money. Money has been touched by what? Who knows what weird fucking Cthulhu-ass monster that rubbed its tentacles all over it in a gross fashion. Didn't tell anyone about it because it was self-conscious. Come on, dude, Cthulhu. Okay, first things first, let's do some climbing. This... really? What is the... whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's how it's gonna be, huh? That bitch. Anyone else? Anyone else want to get lippy? Anyone else want to get snippy? Sorry if any of you motherfuckers call me Sky Guy. I like that reference. The fact that you would think... the fact that you would think that I could be a Anakin Skywalker and not a Luke Skywalker? I appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Even though you're wrong, I'm closer to Luke than Anakin. Nowhere near as emotional. Nowhere near as good looking. Nowhere near as impulsive. I'm more loot than anything else. Oh, fuck all of this. Oh, this is a nightmare. I've had this nightmare. Okay, there's a lore tablet in here. Oh, man. Let's read the lore down here, I guess. Ooh. Info on the witch. The witch, born from the congealed madness of the cosmic realm, Ulsamir, known only as the witch to the denizens of hell, is a living conduit for the dark magic coursing through her alien dimension. Her current body is but a temporary vessel, fragile and fleeting, used to manifest her malicious spirit in the physical world. Though she and her cult of chaos worshippers have allied with Prince Azarek, Ulsamir's allegiance is tenuous. Her ultimate loyalty remains with her own god, whose return she tirelessly seeks to ensure. She trades with the demon prince in ancient currencies of power, safe passage between realms for her dormant god in exchange for forbidden secrets buried in Argentina's hollow depths. For her, this alliance is but a means to an end, a step forward, fulfilling her higher, inscrutable purpose. Oh. That's a really cool piece of art. I don't like the fact that the art is staring at me. This vast graveyard of vessels adrift in the void is a haunting testament to those who dared or unknowingly crossed into the cosmic realm. Ships from countless dimensions and epochs litter this desolate expanse, their shattered hulls suspended in an eternal and silent drift. Some were explorers lured by forbidden knowledge, others were hapless victims of rifts that swallowed them whole. Their crews, long consumed by the madness of the realm, leave behind only fragments of their stories scattered among the debris. Oh god, oh jeez, I forgot all about... Okay, we need to... So just make it to the... I don't like the other shipwrecks. We're just gonna make it. Oh, fuck you. Swim doing guy. Nothing behind me? Okay, good. Alright, great. Never touching the water again as I walk through water. No, I'm not going through that portal. Screw you. Okay, and... got plot. Is there anything I could buy? Well, anything that I would want to buy? No. No. Ah! Oh my god, oh, fuck this. Oh, fuck everything about this. Okay. Alright. I'm strong. I don't like what's floating overhead. Nah. I'm strong, I'm big, I'm tough. I'm Doom Marine. I'm never afraid of anything. Who doesn't afraid of anything? Yeah. That's what I think about you. It is a nice thing when you get to BFG is that you could turn certain things like that. You could be like, I could fight this out. We could go through this whole song and dance, or I could just blow you away. Oh, it's this piece of art. Okay, yeah, no, it's no, there's a couple wallpapers I chose that I'm like, that's a really cool piece of art. In my mind, that's a Necromancer. Necromancer Knight. Don't you worry, baby. We didn't forget about our dance. At least I didn't. We'll do some exploring after we kill these guys. Problem dealt with. I had to be a bit more sparing with the crossbow, because yeah, they're being very stingy with the amount of ammo I'm getting. All right. Well, now that we have time, I can look around, take stock. See what's going on. See what's here. Not that I could actually see. I don't like that. Wait. Did I just miss that? Seriously? There we go. Alright, so we came in through here. I don't see any extra entrances. So let's make with the dilly dally and get rid of all that shilly shally. Dilly dally shilly shally. Dilly dally shilly shally. Dilly dally shilly shally. Dilly dally shilly shally. that how it be, huh? Just double check. Oh, that is nasty. What? So I got some secrets in there. I got a secret over there. Yes, yes. Well, I just don't want to risk going through the... I mean, it's not like a level checkpoint or anything, but still, it's just the idea. Especially when I know there's secret stuff around. Alright, fuck it. I don't see any other obvious way to get in this way. So, I'm assuming we're gonna come in on top. And if not, well, I'll just catch you on the other side. I am sorry? What is the difference here? It's raining. Oh. Oh, that is a big difference. Okay, I take everything back. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game. Alright. I have a plan. The fuck is this now? I don't like that it's like that. Am I supposed to hit it from that side? Hmm. Okay. Maybe it's something down there. Yeah, it's maybe something that's flowing. At that, you witch. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog, motherfucker. Yes. Absolutely. You almost got me. I didn't have the extra life. But I beat you. You know why I beat you? Because you weren't good enough. You weren't good enough to beat me. That is why you, sir, fucked it.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
What is the point coming out back here? Am I supposed to see something in the water? Oh, I see something in the water. I don't like that. Oh, I see multiple things in the water. I don't like that. I need to use the Gears of War to do it. It looks like the Gears of War thing, doesn't it? I fucked up. Okay. Out of curiosity, let's try it. Let's look at this. What am I supposed to line up here? There's no thing, unless there's a thing over here. Is there a thing over here that I'm just not seeing? Am I supposed to get that secret? Ah, fuck me. That one was an actual fuck up. Those spider demons did not care. Sorry, the Raktatrons did not care for what I had to say. Well, let's go ahead and grab this, I guess. Problem is, like, there's no object to hit it with, as far as I'm aware. Like, it's. I want to believe this is something super simple and super easy, and I'm just goofing everywhere all over it, but part of me feels that that's not the case at all.
Gravitic anomalies detected.
Like, am I supposed to see something from here? Other than seeing some weird shit above. So I'm sure if I jump down, let's... So that's just gonna launch me. Am I supposed to drop down on it? Yeah, I wasn't supposed to do that. Aren't you one? I got nothing. So like oh, you motherfucker. Cacodemon hybrid. Let's just not say anything. Let's just not say anything. Other than I did it! Yeah! Ah. Of course, my moment of celebration, my moment of gloating, I get my fucking phobia. I can deal with it. I can deal. I can deal. I can deal. I can deal. Just a game. Just a game. There's nothing in the water that can actually hurt the Doomslayer. Unless I go out, but I'm not gonna do that. No. Now we're in the safety of a ship. Safety of a ship. So to follow the path. It's okay. It's okay, now we're done. Okay, we're out of there. We're out of the fucking scary part. Oh man, I'm blitzing. Two of you, huh? Give me that fucking head. These are my trophies.
Commander Thera's life signal locked on. She is inside the temple.
Boy, I almost what? I would have walked right on by. Hey. My mustache smells weird. Is that poor Gullet? No, it's not. That's what I think about those tentacles. I'm back, Shulk Wagon. I'm sorry. What? Key? The fuck is a key at in this place? Alright. Man, this is the clearest it's ever been with. This is the optional stuff if you want to do it. Dude, guy, you could break those floorboards. Whatever. Okay. They're ancient floorboards that are made of the strongest wood known to all of the cosmic realm. I don't... That's really cool, actually. I like the set. I like the fact that the Citadel over there looks like it is like a thing that is alive. Okay, I don't like... Okay, it's... Water's fine, I guess. I don't like that at all. Where the fuck am I now? Oh yeah? This is how we do? Oh, it's fucking beatdown hour, huh? I'll beat you all down. It is a cosmic realm. Yeah, I earned this. Hell yeah. Man, that was a fun encounter. That was a wild one as well. Okay, we need to... Oh, the key is up top, huh? Okay, so we go, we grab the key, and we grab some other stuff too.
Prepare the sacrifice. The beast approaches.
Oh, am I the beast? Well, look. Thera is pretty cool. Pretty fine. Pretty hot. It's either I'm gonna eat her, or I'm gonna eat her. Well, Doom Guy may be like, oh, he doesn't care about it. He only cares about killing demons and all that. But hey, you seen him? He's a man. Big old hunk of masculinity. All 7 foot tall, 500 pounds of it. Something standards. Okay, let's see. You're still being an ass about that, but oh, I was gonna say that's a cool sword, and I bonked it out of the way. Anyone else? Anyone else got some lip? So I don't see how else I'm supposed to get in there. Are you blocking the path? All right. Oh, I have to go down. That's a big tentacle too. I don't like any of that. I didn't like any of that at all. Get me out of here. Alright. Let's take a look at the weapons. Weapon skins. Ooh, yeah, there we go. We get an accent. There we go. See how that looks. Oh yeah, that looks really good, actually. How good? Real good. No, stomp, 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 stompy, stompy, stomp, stomping, stomping. Yeah, I know. I don't really have much to spend on, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, actually, I might. Why not? Yep. Yeah, those two I don't really... Not really worried about. Not using those melee weapons. Get some water. There's other monoliths out in the distance here. But this is the one we're at. All right.
Alert. Unknown entity approaching.
Oh. What's up, Cthulhu? Hey. Oh. Right into the gullet, huh? He ate me. Oh, time to tear my way out. Belly of the beast. Literally, belly of the beast. Okay. Well, we're gonna start this chapter, and then we're gonna call it. Consumed by the old one, the Slayer's mission is lost.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and hit that main menu first. We're gonna go ahead and swap this around. And we're gonna go ahead and do that. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That's turned off. Over there for now. All right. Well, I'm going to call it here tonight. It's half an hour to midnight, but I did say I didn't want to start a chapter or like end halfway through or anything like that. I wanted to kind of like end right like as we start another one. So, nope, we did a lot of good progress today. There was a few technical hiccups on my end that I gotta figure out why it happened, but I think part of it was just I was using the wrong upscaler on Doom that was causing some of those hiccups, but we gotta double check, because I think what also is that there's a whole bunch of these background programs I got to that normally were running just fine when I was doing a capture card, but now that I'm playing a game on here, you'll have to turn that off. But I'll deal with that on my own time. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I normally would, but I won't be, because if I did, it would be like for a couple hours at most. And to be completely honest, it's like, yeah, it'd be like 2 hours at most. I would have that's the amount of time I'd have available to me. And I would like that'd be maybe enough time to do like a single chapter in this game, maybe two, but I wouldn't want to feel like I don't want to have like a time pressure. I want to be able to have the ability to kind of just tackle this at its own pace without having to force anything. So I'm just not gonna stream tomorrow, so I will not be on tomorrow. Monday and Tuesday are the normal days I take off, so I'll not be streaming those days either. I'll be back Wednesday. But it'll be a full stream. In theory, some of the behind the scenes BS should be taken care of, and some other things should be done by then, so we'll see. But yeah, we'll be back Tuesday. More than likely we'll beat Doom the Dark Ages Tuesday. No, it's not Tuesday. Wednesday. What the fuck am I saying? Wednesday. Wednesday. There we go. Witness me. I'll be back Wednesday, and we'll finish off Doom Dark Ages on that stream. If I finish early, if there's like a number of hours left, probably eligible to just do some multiplayer stuff. Probably have some fun with like Helldivers or play some Halo, or who knows what else. We'll see. But I will. That's the plan. Is we'll focus on beating Doom Wednesday, and then we'll kind of go from there. And then after that is Expedition 33. That's the plan. That's a game plan. But yeah, I appreciate everyone that stopped by the stream. Shockwagon, appreciate you stopping by, chatting. It's been fun. Okay, no, we're good. Hope everyone had a great time. I hope you enjoyed what I've been doing. Next couple days, if I have a couple hours of free time, I'll go back and go through the levels that I missed some stuff on. But to be completely honest, like most of that stuff is just like cosmetics or like secret ammo caches or extra life cache or whatever. So I don't really mind it. I'm not sweating it. There is a single lore tab. I think what I'll do is after we beat the game, if I don't go back and grab that lore tab, I will probably just, when we beat the game, I'll just take a peek and see which one I missed and read that off, just for sake of my own self and for people that are watching. But like I said, I try to be a completionist, but my goal always is story and lore stuff first and foremost, and then anything else kind of comes secondary. And there are plenty of times where I go, whatever, I missed it, it's fine. I'm not going to raise a panic over it. But I am enjoying Doom Dark Ages so far. This cosmic, Eldritch, Cthulhu stuff that's happening took a turn. This went in a direction I did not expect, did not know about. And it's been great. Oh, gameplay's been pretty solid. Like, I did mention some stuff about like some of the weapon types. Like, as fun as they are, I do feel that maybe we could have had like a couple more distinct weapons, like one or two more distinct weapons, rather than having 12 weapons that are, it's actually 6 weapons, but it feels like 12. You know what I mean? But yeah, thank you again for everyone that stopped by and chatted. Thank you again, Shockwagon. Anyone else that stopped by and chatted that I missed or totally just didn't see. And everyone that's watching the VOD, also appreciate that. Until I see you guys next time, see ya.